Probably not. God damn it! Micro!
I wanted to show some restraint, but Graphic wants to start this train early. Sigh. Don't worry, I won't be doing baller moves like going over $100.
I fucking hope not, dude. You need to slow your roll. Jesus. We already filled the hearts. My God. Absolute animal. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Graphic. Thank you, everyone. Absolute fucking animals. I can't even fucking fathom the shit. Last night was a wild night, to say the least. Alright. What texture mods did I use? There's a couple. So it's ME, like U something something something. And then it's a texture pack called A Lot. Like, that's pretty much it. And A Lot actually has texture packs for this game, Mass Effect 2, and Mass Effect 3. If you're looking at doing it yourself, Mr. Miyagi, it's pretty easy to do, but what you need to do is you need to install literally any mods that change the gameplay or, like, do anything beyond simple texture swapping. First, then the MEUI, whatever the fuck thing, and you want to get these mods on Nexus Mods, the website, same for Skyrim and stuff. And then you install A Lot, there at the end. Conversely, the A Lot installer actually allows you, because when you're doing it you have to, download some extra stuff that they can't pack with the mod as itself, because it's from other, mod contributors. You can actually download the MEUI, whatever the fuck, as part of that mod, so you can just do, like, your gameplay mods, and then do A Lot, and you're probably gonna be fine. It's not a difficult modding process if you've modded before. If you haven't modded before, it might get a little fucky for you, but they have really freakishly in-depth picture and video tutorials on how to do all that stuff. What the fuck did I eat? My gut is salty? I ask myself that at least twice a week. Usually I know the answer to the question because I'm lactose intolerant. However, I have to ask it anyway to make it feel like, you know, I'm not completely retarded. But let's be real. No, more useful than any of the Skyrim installation, mods, tutorials I ever read. I mean, man. Skyrim... modding Skyrim is both, like, technically not super hard, but also ridiculously time-intensive and a steep learning curve. It was worse modding before mod managers and stuff back in the day, but even still, like, just... it's like they made it easier, but also they made it, like, harder. There are still 8 more of these things? Where the shit have we not been? Damn. Did I get my hair cut recently? I got my hair cut like... two... When was Kai born? 2 weeks ago now? This is Wednesday. 2 weeks ago this Friday? So that means it would have been a Thursday, so just about 2 weeks ago. Just about 2 weeks ago. The reason why I might look like I just got my hair cut recently is because I'm actually taking the time to, like, do my hair in the mornings. Like, I have to... My scalp is all fucked up, so I have, like, this stuff that I've got to do in the evenings and in the mornings anyway. And it requires me washing my hair every morning, and I usually just fucking, like, left it. But I'm, taking the time now to put just a smidge more effort in. Alright, we've done the wards. I know we're done the wards. Like, I can't even imagine... I think it's the grapes I had. I didn't wash them. It's quite possible. Always wash your grapes. This goes for men specifically. Alright, let's see if we can jog our memory here. I think we did all the stuff in Citadel Tower. I know we cleared the embassies. Where in the shit do they hide and 8 more of these things? Can you even do them all right now? Like, there might be parts of the Citadel that we don't have access to right now? I'm trying to remember. Your character's eyes are popping? Yeah, that's right. They're modded, so... Although this is modded eyes, but they have the original shine values. If you... I mean, there's an even more aggressive eye mod beyond that, but it looks a little silly because it's a little... The thing about texture mods with eyes and whatnot is that the eyes can quickly look like they belong in a much higher resolution character, and that would totally have been the case. My special eye. Look with your special eyes. My brand. So we're... Yeah, because I just don't know of any other locations that we haven't, like, pretty thoroughly... This guy back here, maybe. Because we did the cutscenes and stuff up here, but might not have ever gone... Yeah. They can't have my brand. I have special eyes. Oh, did you, Del? Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Mass Effect 3, I think, turned 7 years old today. If Twitter is not lying to me. I've only played like the first mission and never got any further. Well, aren't you in for a fucking treat? You are correct, March 6th, 2012. Man, releasing a game in March in 2012 is a,
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the councilor's assistants.
a bold move.
I hope he's okay. I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
Well, that's what I'm doing, Del. I'm in the midst of looking for them all. I've got, 7 left. But I can't remember if you can even get to them all. Right now, where I'm at in the game. Yeah, that's true, Graphic. Well, I mean, Mass Effect coming out at any time would have had a lot of attention.
The Traverse is a rough place. We're out there quite a bit.
My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Neither one of those options leaves a lot of hope.
I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
What kind of ship was it?
Don't let the name fool you. The Majesty's just a small trading vessel, only a handful of crew. But he kept it in good condition. I don't think mechanical failure is too likely. But they don't have any real weapons or shields. If anyone did come after them, the Majesty'd be a sitting duck.
Isn't anyone else looking into this?
My brother's just a small independent trader. Ships like his disappear in the Traverse all the time.
If your brother's still alive, I'll find him. Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find him.
Got him! Four in the Citadel Tower, one behind the bar. Yeah, I don't remember if I did the one behind the bar or not. I'm gonna go and check again. What's up, Patton? Is it true that Mass Effect is just an overly complex dating simulator? A harem dating simulator? No.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have
I don't know if you can
invited
dance
Krogans to be
in
honored for
the club
victories
in
the uplifted
Mass Effect
Krogans
1.
made possible.
I tried when I was there at the dance floor, it didn't have any prompts for it, so... It might not be, and if you can, I can't remember if there's like a little quest that you're in the midst of that you do it first, or what. Did I ever want to be a game developer? Yeah, actually. Yes, I did. When I was younger. I did indeed want to be a game developer. I wanted to, work at, BioWare or Bethesda. Lol. Or I wanted to, be involved in something like that. I didn't know, but I didn't know what part of game development I wanted to be in, right? Like I didn't know if I wanted to be a programmer or art director or writer or what. I feel like nearly every gamer has wanted to be a game developer. A lot definitely have. You know, it wouldn't be shocking to have that kind of thought. A voice actor, no, I'd be a terrible voice actor. Voiceover, you don't have to, like, if you're acting doing voiceover work, it's pretty minimal the vast majority of the time. But if you're doing voice acting in like games and shit, now you're literally just acting. It's just so happens to be that they don't see your face. Maybe C-Sec.
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
There's Garrus.
Congratulations, Shepard. Heard they made you a Spectre. I'm glad somebody got the Council to see Saren for what he really is.
Oh, thanks, bro.
I appreciate that, Garrus.
I resigned from C-Sec after the Council ignored my investigation. I was sick of all the politics. You're the only one who seems to be doing anything about Saren. Let me come with you.
You've made your case.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't prove it in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Are you planning on getting your drink on to celebrate Rachni 5 Day? Maybe later. Maybe later. The celebratory drinks.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You won't regret this, Shepard.
Alright, so, our tech strength, unimaginable. The Garrus and Tali combo. Glass cannons go.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
Sounds good. System's telling me to offer you... Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Give me that rare stock. Give me that upgrade. Lots of light armor. What's the one that I always ended up using again? I might be getting it confused with another game though. But isn't there one that's called like an Artifex hand cannon or some shit. It's something dumb. It's like 240 damage. It might be Mass Effect 3 or some shit, but either way. Alright, we got our thing. We got our keeper scanned. Carnifex, that's it. Carnifex hand cannon. Mass Effect 2, yeah, there you go. Man, the frame rate, just too good. And I really don't know if it's like... Oh, first of all, I want to check if... No, it didn't, because I have it as... Well... I have it as read-only file. The only thing I can think of that would be really fucking on the... performance? Walking around would be... Alright, hold on. I'm gonna try something really stupid. Since we're early on, and not everyone is in here at the stream yet, you guys get to be guinea pigs. But it'd be nice to have the game not, like, buckle all the time. Before I did the update, this game really fucking hated going in full screen. Like, it just wouldn't run. It would, like, fuck everything up. So, we're gonna try it. Wish me luck. Okay. Let me try something else. Let me try something else. So we'll leave it windowed, oh wow, this reset the, some of these are actually back to where they were. Oh god. Alright, so that means that I don't know what... I don't know what would be causing the slowdown then, if this is what it's using. Is this it? Oh god, it is. Okay, so that's fucking scary. Wait, this game has PhysX hardware support? Yikes. False. But show subtitles is supposed to be true. The fuck? Alright, the channels stayed. Why is this even, like... These don't even reflect the shit in the game half the time. Uh... it was a grand last night, Zorg. Play on audio cues only. Alright, Bacon Dragon. Thanks, boss. Just give me a second, guys. I'd love to be able to know what is going on here. Like... Also, I didn't put on socials that I'm live. Lol. Should maybe do that. There's gotta be something! Oh right, there's the smooth frame rate thing. Okay. That held. Okay, this fucking... Cap to a maximum frame rate is as determined by the value of the max smooth frame rate variable. You can completely remove the FPS cap. Keep in mind that if you do, you'll find the frame rate varying a great deal and cause jerkiness. This option is best set back to true. Uncapping your FPS doesn't increase your overall performance as such. If you get 35 FPS in certain areas, you're still likely to do it without the cap. Alright, so what I could do instead is I could just turn this to false. And, use NVIDIA. Globally, VSync is... I can just turn it to on. That should help. With windowed mode. Moon Eyes 2K with the host. Hey, thank you, Moon Eyes. Appreciate that. Welcome in, everyone. I'm actually just in the middle of trying to get Mass Effect to run a little more smoothly. Despite my hardware, it's, I mean, you can only do so much. It's an older game, but welcome in. Appreciate that. What were you guys playing? Were you also playing some Mass Effect today? Alright, we're gonna save that. We're gonna set it to read only so the game can't fuck with it. I've been mooned? Perfect. Hey, there's nothing wrong with getting mooned once in a while. Keeps things spiced up. Nice and spicy. It's so loud, you can't skip it. Started the entire series last week, just reached the planet the Dr. Sony is on. Nice! Very nice. Yeah, I decided to do a bit of a retrospective on the series myself. And, just started yesterday. Some egg salad? I don't think I've ever just thought to myself, man, I could go for some egg salad. How many dabs have I done today? None. I'm avoiding the dabbing. Alright, so the global VSync is working. Good. And we aren't experiencing the weird smoothing. Let's fucking go, guys! Science prevails. Look at that. God damn, do I detect a bit of ginger in my hair? No, it's probably just the light in the room and the fact I'm wearing a red. And you're seeing red back here too. My hair is lightened up because it's gotten a lot thinner. But my hair is a dark brown. I do have some blondish hair in there as well. The power walk, that's right. Kind of looks like, you know, you know, like those, it was like the stereotypical 90s house mom, you know, stay-at-home mom, going out for like a walk, and they had like those like elastic, little like useless weight bands that they put on their wrists and their ankles, like they were wearing a weighted suit in Dragon Ball Z, except it weighed nothing and it did nothing. And then they go out and they do like the speed walk. That's pretty much what we're seeing here. Yeah, age will do that to you. To say the least. My scalp has just been unhappy for a few years now anyway, and that's not helping my cause at all. Actually have a dermatologist appointment. God knows when that's gonna happen, but my doctor is in the midst of trying to set it up. Alright, so I just want to double check to make sure that we've got this figured out down here, and I saved... Oh, that's not where I want to go. It is painful to me that you can't run faster. Like... Why? Why you gotta be like that? Why you gotta do that to me? Oh my god, the frame smoothing... Just turning off frame smoothing? That's your answer, bro! That's your answer. Go into your users, documents, BioWare, Mass Effect, binaries, and then open up BioEngine in Notepad or whatever. Turn frame smoothing the fuck off, and then just use global VSync with NVIDIA or whatever you're using. Problem solved. Problem solved. Oh, I know, we talked about that yesterday. It's kind of like the, I call it the Mario Kart banana effect. Where if you had, on the N64 Mario Kart, you had like a banana and you held Z, and so the banana would go out behind you, and the camera would kind of like zoom back a little bit, and, you'd feel like you were going faster. When I was a kid, I totally thought that I was moving faster if I had the banana out. What's going on, Major? How you doing, big guy? Decryption skill too low. Get fucked. I don't suppose I have any leveling up to do. I do! What a fucking coinkydink. Now. Guess what? I played 4 games of Apex today, didn't lose a single one, and didn't crash, and you have 60 FPS. There you go. Solved all your problems at the same time. 4 in a row, though. Jesus. With randos? Good God, man. Alright, everyone using assault rifles. Doesn't he use sniper rifles particularly well? Like, am I crazy? Yeah, there you go. So why is this... Oh, because it's also assault. Does he not do snipers in this game? Is that like the next game, maybe? Oh, duo Q. Oh, sniper rifles are through assault rifles. Oh. Okay. Reasonable. Shotguns through pistols? Oh my god, how did I forget all that stuff? That's wild. Okay. Let's see. That shield capacity, though. Seems about right. God, it's almost weird seeing the game finally run smooth. Holy shit. We're in a whole new
Hello
world.
again. Did you have any luck finding Shorben?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
Good
You
question.
forgot to mention the data about the Keeper.
Garrus, you were literally not even with us at the
Told you?
time.
I didn't mean
How
for
do you
any
know?
of this to happen.
How do you know this?
I was afraid Shorben would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorben, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorben can forgive and forget, then so can I.
Like you had an
Appreciate the
option?
help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Hello, Commander.
Hello, nondescript guy. Oh, wait, shit. Fuck, I'm sorry, guys, hold on. There's one more thing I needed to do in that ini file. I'll show you what I mean. Is I still need to set the gamma permanently. So just give me 1 sec. Just give me a second. Oh shit, they don't have the actual, like, gamma... Oh god, get fucked. Okay. Is that anywhere else? Oh boy. I missed a Fred Penner meme. Oh shit, really? No, the gamma, when I get the gamma at 30 in the game, it's fine. I just don't know, because the in-game it's using a scale kind of to 100. So I don't know. Because now there's 2 gamma settings in the engine ini file. It's gotta be in the, it's just gotta be the engine. So there's the engine client and Windows client for gamma. It's at 1.6. If we did like 1.75. Gamma is a pretty heavy knob to be turning, so. Fuck, I keep having to watch this damn intro to this every time. Damn you, intro videos! I know you can mod them out, but I don't think you can mod out this, because this is part of the texture mod, so. You would think a member of the modding community would realize that nobody wants to see this every time they turn the game on. Alright, so that took the gamma to 27. So it's close. So that was 1.75. So that took us from... It's like 1.8? Is that what we're looking for then? Why in the shit would they make this different in-game? Ya donkeys! Might even be like 1.82. I know I could do the math to figure out the exact number, but I'm way too fucking tired to be doing that right now. Let's... 1.6 was 20. 1.75 was 27. Alright. Oh! Off to sleep? Jesus, I would literally have to... I would literally have to start my stream at like... fucking 8 o'clock in the morning for Shady to be here for longer than the intro. Alright, so 1.81, I guess, is our number. 1.8 to 1.81. Oh, I get it's because of work week. I'm not saying that you know, I understand it. I'm just saying, I know I'm starting late anyway for Europe. 5 o'clock, 5:30 is, you know, 9, 10 plus. It's rough. Good, well then go get some sleep, Micro. You've earned it. You need to rest up. You need to rest up. Holy shit, really, Mr. Miyagi? What the fuck? Holy fuck. There we go, we got it. Damn. Alright, Shady, have a good night, kid. That's terrible news. Alex Trebek is a goddamn legend. All right. I think, like, the frame smoothing thing that they had is... like, they had good intentions, but it just doesn't work out in that, you get a lot of, like 1%, 10% frame dips from areas loading in and texture streaming. And since it happens relatively frequent enough, the frame smoothing is kind of almost constantly engaged, and you just get this really fucking awful frame rate. Alright, so we've got that pretty much sorted. Right? Go to the docking bay. I don't think there's one at the docking bay, but double check.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Hey, what's up, Dia? How you doing, boss? I'm Commander Shepard. This is my favorite stream on Twitch. Let's go! Oh no, that's a cutscene waiting to happen. Peace!
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Did you really names? That's crazy. Fuck, that's an old Let's Play. Is it bad that I almost knew where you were based on the armor they're all wearing? It's not bad at all, it just means you really like the game and you've played it a few times. That's all. Nothing wrong with that.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption.
We have
on
a
the Citadel
bipedal
and
bone
uncovers
dog and a
full-blown crime
backwards
syndicate.
knee gimp suit for a party. Not inaccurate. 30 playthroughs of Mass Effect 2. Oh my good lord. Those hidden loading screens, Moon Eyes, they'll get you every time. Even in 2007 they were a bit silly, but at the, you know, at least you know, they put some cheesy music in, they put the news updates, you can even get some side quests just from riding elevators, which is both great and fucking terrible at the same time. 5 of them left. I need a shit name for a nation. Shitbekistan, there you go. I'm pretty sure I've already canvassed these areas, but I'll do it again. I went out back of the bar, I think, already, but I'll double check. Yeah, I got that one. I noticed the, audio was a little fucky yesterday, not that probably anyone noticed. Excuse me. I think it was probably because I was running this computer at a different, frequency range than the streaming PC. Oh, did I not get this one? No way. Well, shit. I thought I'd already been in here. Are the keepers always in the same places? Like from the start of the mission, or as you go, can they like suddenly appear? Because I feel like I'd been there before like 5 times. Weird, Harold.
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
I'm positive I have this one. Yeah.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Yeah. Alright, so I think we're at 4 now? Yeah. Oh my god, I'm so happy we smoothed that frame rate issue out. That was gonna drive me nuts. The council chambers in the tower? Yeah, yesterday, like all day, the game was just performing kind of fucking terribly, and I decided to try turning off the frame rate smoothing option in the game INI file. And just using NVIDIA's VSync instead, and as it turns out, that's a great choice. Alright, so let's head to the tower, I guess? In C-Sec there are 3, you have the one in the top, or the one in the shop, do you have the other 2? I got the one in the shop, and I got the one in the control room. What's the third one in C-Sec? There's not a hell of a lot, like, in this whole area, so it always blows my mind that it can be so hard to find these guys. We are indeed hunting keepers, Narwhal. They are deceptively elusive little bastards.
A Solarian excavation team is
the jog
an
is
unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site.
It's amazing.
Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site.
I want to say that they didn't allow you to sprint full on all the time
should not be disturbed.
Because
the excavation team
texture
has appealed
streaming
to Hanar representatives on the
speeds.
Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
So like having it be in combat where the areas are a little smaller and you can't sprint really easily full out in a straight line maybe made more sense. And with so much stuff going on, you might not have noticed pop-in. But just walking around the Presidium and shit, you were sprinting, it would probably just cripple everything. Morgan! Hey, 19 months, tier 1, let's go. Next to the spaceship, there is one in the docking bay? Well, fuck. I was there.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization.
You know, I don't think I ever thought about this, but isn't Binary Helix
money when the study produced no viable results?
Like a contradictory name? Maybe I'm just thinking in like really literal terms, like binary being 1 and then a helix, like so. I mean, a helix is like 2, right? I see you, you son of a bitch. Binary is 2, Adam. Oh my god, Adam. Of course it is. Binary 201. Adam. Oh my god, Adam. I need to go back to bed. Going to bed at 7 o'clock in the morning has me not even fucking getting binary right. Fail. How the fuck is how am I so far fucking gone? I mean, I'm allowed to be tired, but really? Binary? Really? Tally, what in the everlasting fuck are you doing?
The Normandy is amazing, Shepard. It's an honor to be among her crew.
No, it's okay. I don't need it. I don't need a description anymore.
In breaking news,
we have
Chairman
just
Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee
we have
on
just solved
Transhuman
the
Studies
great
has been kidnapped by biotic extremists.
the great
biotics
mystery of
commandeered a
Adam's
freighter
brain
and were
today.
last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
Binary. Binary. That is gonna go down as one of the biggest brain farts I've ever had. That wasn't a brain fart. My brain just shit itself. My brain is just shit itself dry, dysentery. No, Mark, it's not. I forgot again. I have them all set up, and I forgot again. No. Yesterday killed me. Killed me with generosity. I didn't sleep until 7 o'clock in the morning, and I'm a little fucked today. I had enough energy to clean myself up and make some eggs. That was about the sum total of my energy today. Do you have the one next to the exploding computer? I don't remember.
Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia.
I feel like I can't rely on my brain today.
A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan.
The stream ended at
After
like
finishing her
5
service,
o'clock in the morning.
Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance Military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
But we know that we have everything in the embassy. We know we have everything in CSEC. But yeah, we streamed until 5 because people kept tipping like crazy, and we did a like 3-hour or so K-pop like meme analysis marathon for the first time in like 3 years. Trump just called Apple's CEO Tim Cook Tim Apple. Perfect. Sounds like something I would do right now. I feel like I'm gonna have a hard time putting together coherent sentences. I don't know if you got my Discord message, Mark, but I need you to clip the segment where I did a Two Hats speech. You can just clip the entire Loving Girls music video with the Two Hats speech in there, so we have it for the future generations. I got that one standing next to Avina. Oh! Just do it where the song is, like, is building up to the pause. Or whatever. And then when I start the pause, so the and then the pause. You can just start from that, build up. And then maybe like 5 seconds or so after the clip ends. I don't know if I've done up here. In fact, I'm positive I didn't. This is part of a mission. I think it's the last place that we do the scanning. Found you, bitch! Oh, we've got a little, chit-chatter.
Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
What kind of defenses would these two have?
I haven't the faintest idea, but they're certain to be armed. Their partnership's soured, and each believes that the other intends to kill him. They will be well prepared.
You're obviously with them. Why don't I just arrest you instead?
Arrested for what? You and I are simply having a conversation. I have excellent legal representation. Arresting me would be a waste of your time.
You know you can be arrested for having a conversation that basically proves your involvement was like you're admitting in front of a police officer for all intents and... Okay.
And what do you get out of this?
We share interests in certain cooperative ventures, but their business practices have forced me to terminate our relationship. Once they are dead, I will manage our organization in a more tasteful manner.
I eliminate them, and then you take over and try to eliminate me. How stupid do I look?
While I appreciate your estimation of my bravado, I have no intention of attempting to murder you. You are the first human Spectre, and you are doing important work for humanity. I have no interest in red sand or slavery. Anyone who does deserves to die. Our needs are aligned.
What crimes did these men commit?
They're red sand dealers who make victims of
One
their
of the
customers.
more Argyle
Those
ones.
who can no longer pay are sold to Batarians as slaves. They're loathsome, hurting innocent people. They must be ended.
So... we're banking on only her information about 2 supposed pirates. Assuming that her replacing them is a better idea than them being left to their own devices. So, like, our options here are, I'll do it, and then we go find out whether or not we can actually get more information before just offing these guys, or we just take her on her word.
If they're as bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
Oh boy, Mark, okay. Renegade +2. I'm out of control. I'm a wild man. We got a friggin' exclamation mark in here.
Greetings, Earth Clan. I believe congratulations are in order, Commander
Excuse
Shepard.
me, God
You are
almighty.
the first human to join the Spectres, yes?
I gotta try and get away from the mic when I do that, because this mic picks up fucking everything. Like, watch the VODs back, you guys are hearing me friggin' belch and shit, and I'm like, god damn. I don't know if I can actually get it out of the way in time, but I'm gonna try. Try and remember that.
It's a great honor.
One you are no doubt ready for. A word of warning, though. There are many eyes watching you now, Commander. Some of them want to see you
Looking
fail.
behind! What?
I, however, wish you only success. Perform well and you bring the Earth Clan one step closer to joining the Council. And if they let your people in, maybe there is hope for my own species one day, yes?
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
Most people think I deal in finances, but the Shadow Broker is the true master. Yet somehow he never seems to upset the natural balance of power. All those secrets being passed around seem to even out. Nobody ends
Is this
up
game
with an
all dialogue?
advantage in
No,
the end.
but it is very dialogue heavy, like pretty much all BioWare games that did come before it. But the thing is, the dialogue is usually done so well that
Any guess what his
personally,
identity might be?
I never.
I don't know.
I never
Nobody
take
does.
that much notice of it.
The Shadow Broker could be any race, any gender.
Gonna
I
go
have a
get some
theory
egg
that it's
salad?
actually an
Alright,
entire group
chicken
working under
leg.
one identity.
Good
How
luck.
else could they juggle so many contacts at the same time? How else could they keep all that information from getting crossed? But they've got the perfect setup. Every government is forced to play their game so they don't get behind. But no matter how long you play, no matter how many secrets you buy, you can never win.
I thought you'd know more about the man you work for.
From time to time, I come across information I sell to the Shadow Broker. That's my only involvement. I like it that way. The more you know, the more dangerous the game becomes. I don't like danger, Commander. I'll leave that to you.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Another relay. Whoever it is, they're somewhere on the Presidium.
Alright, here we go. Now it's back here. I don't think the games ever show you a Volus out of suit. The problem is if they're not on an ammonia-based planet with a certain atmosphere, they just basically explode.
This is it. I'll see if I can find out where those stolen credits are going.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Maybe don't?
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
Yeah, that's... yeah.
You're not just a program or a VI. You're an AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed that, when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by C-Sec officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
Get fucked. Get fucked.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered. But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
I don't believe you.
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the
Who's the lady?
malfunction
That is
and
Tali.
terminated the AI.
There's no way you could get explosives onto the Presidium.
Not raw explosives, no. But I did obtain technical systems that, when overstressed, will explode quite effectively. If you attempt to leave or attack me, I assure you that the explosion will kill you.
So we're just stuck here forever now? Like, is that...
If you're sentient,
is that the
why
idea?
are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
How can you say that to this thing? You know it will
What's up,
turn
Yellow
on
Hash?
us.
How you doing, boss?
I am not naive human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates.
Thanks for letting me know.
I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
Quick save failed. Rip. Right. Down. Okay. I'm good. I'm exhausted from yesterday's shenanigans, but otherwise, pretty good. Okay, so we're back on the Keeper train. We only have 2 more. So we're done that one, we're done C-Sec, we're done the embassies. I think we have all of them topside, which would mean that the only places left would be locations in the wards. I guess? I don't think there's any others in the consulate.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Nope.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
So, nothing there. So I guess that's this entire side cleared, so we can check the other side, I suppose. And then otherwise we get to go... Well, the other side is the embassies. So I guess they must be in the wards. And that's the only option. What are you humming about?
So much empty space. 1,000 of my people could live here and hardly even see each other.
It never gets dark here. They keep the artificial sunlight on at all times.
So it's Las Vegas. But with less hookers and blow. For better or worse. Do one last check of the Citadel Tower. That you know, yes, that you know of.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members.
What?
The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones.
Oh
Kitt
my
claims
God.
that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Oh my God. I'd watch it. I'd watch it. Trying to think, 2007, what was I playing this on? Well, I mean, it was on the Xbox 360, but I think I was playing on like the first kind of flat screen LCD we ever had. I can't even remember the brand of it. The brand doesn't even exist anymore. It's 32 inch. It was aight. I mean, it was good. I mean, serviceable. It was in my bedroom. And I didn't personally pay for it, so I couldn't complain. To say the least. Did you and Brina finish The Legend of Legaia? No, we did not. We are on the, we're in the last area, where we left off.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one
So
of the council.
this coming weekend, we should be finishing Legaia. I did a bunch of grinding again after he left on Sunday, as I've been doing, to try and get us a little further ahead, make our lives a little easier. So we should be well prepared. And so we'll finish up Legaia, and then we will be moving on to Rogue Warrior, and we have already raised enough money to do 2 worlds.
Huh.
Oh, hello there, Nova parents. Envision, holy crap. Yes. That is indeed the name of the TV. Envision. I think I looked them up years ago to see if they still made, sets, but they're gone. It was such an odd flat screen too, even for its time. It was like the strangest body that I think I've ever seen in a flat screen. Oh, right. Yeah, you guys still have one. It's in Nan's bedroom. They are the actual Nova parents. Probably dead, I suspect. But yeah, that's right. Yeah, you still have one in Nan's room. And, oh yeah, one in, the workout room. Yeah, it is. What's up, Giffy? Alright, so we're done here. The tower is done. So we've got to, we could check that off our list.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will
those
hold
TVs still holding out. I'm impressed.
Of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission
Holding
of debt,
up.
several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
Oh, man. Does anyone else follow Bad Layouts on Twitter? It's they're literally at Bad Layouts, and they tweet they tweet out like really bad Twitch overlays once in a while, and it is incredible. Some of the stuff that they post. There's some real doozies, let me tell you. Hey, what's up, Don Joe? Yeah, Zeos has been, I think I've been like on his auto host for a long time. I don't know what the context of that was or anything, but I bless him for it. He's a gentleman and a scholar, to say the least. Narwhal! End the romance by having him killed. Perfect. We're still on two left. I think they're in the wards.
The council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
Yeah, not just killed, nuked. That's right. He gets blown up. Oh. Maybe I'll take Kaidan, this time. I don't know. Cause like Ashley is technically better as somebody to use in combat, but Kaidan is such. Well, she's a space racist. So it's like you get a bag of hammers in Kaidan, just an absolute wet paper bag, or you get space racist that is useful in combat. I don't know if in dialogue over the 3 games with her that you can ever actually get her to ease up on the space racism. Alright, so this one's covered. Yeah, but Ashley gets kind of replaced as the butt model by Miranda.
Are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless,
thanks for stopping by.
Enrollment has dropped sharply.
You can tell Mom that hopefully I'll be able to get over for dinner within the next week. Just let me know if there's any opportunities. Why not both, Asturma? What do you mean? My wife applied for a job at Dalhousie University. What are the best and worst things about living on the East Coast? Best things about the East Coast. We experience all 4 seasons, no matter how bad winter can be. It's if you like seasons, that's a good one. The pace of life here, I like better personally than pretty much anywhere else. As far as big cities and stuff go. People are as nice as, on average, as the memes would have you believe. Man, what else? We have, here in Halifax, we have possibly the best internet in the entire country. And subsequently also possibly the best TV in the entire country. Yeah, super easy access to very fresh seafood, if you like seafood. Sethras. Man. What else? Those are probably the biggest upsides. The downsides, winter can be a bit rough. But Nova Scotia's been not getting the worst end of it. New Brunswick's been getting far worse for several years now. We don't have, like, huge venues for things like sports teams and whatnot at a high level. The occasional NHL exhibition will roll through once in a blue moon, but I mean blue moon. A UFC promotion will go through. We do have a lot of college sports here, though, that are really fun to watch, so that's kind of an upside. And Halifax is trying to make some changes to pull some more people in. Concerts can be hit or miss, depending on how much you like country. But we do have some entertainment. It's just not going to be what you'd get, obviously, in like a Toronto or a Vancouver. The taxes are higher here in Halifax than almost anywhere else in the country. But if you have a good job, then that kind of offsets it. Working at Dalhousie, I'm sure it'd be fine. Oh. That's about it. Really. If you were younger and trying to find like a significant other here, it could be difficult depending on the time of year you're here and how old you are. Halifax is not a young city unless the universities are in session, and even then, obviously, if you're not somebody around 25 years or younger, then that crowd is probably too young for you anyway. Fresicus, hey! I don't even recognize that name, I don't think, off the top of my head. This is for bringing back Wind Chief's Fails. You guys are killing it. 300 bits, thank you, sir. That will, at least the noise will pop here eventually. It'll happen. You'll know it when you hear it. But thank you very much, Fresicus, I appreciate it. Exactly, so you're married, so yeah. We're in Victoria. Pace of life is still likely going to be slower. Size probably also a bit smaller, but not too much. It's not going to be a huge culture shock for you, I don't think, but probably still a bit different than what you're used to. Winters will definitely be harsher, the new experience. Oh, there's lots of whale watching here. Yeah. Housing here is way cheaper than it would be there. The difference being that just for the average citizen here, it's tougher because the wage is so low here on average compared to the average cost of a house. But if you're coming down with reasonable jobs or getting a good job, then that's not going to make a difference. I heard a story that Halifax caught fire and the only town close enough to help was Boston. Okay, so you're talking about the Halifax explosion, which before the H-bomb or before the atomic bomb, can't remember which one, was the largest man-made explosion. Basically, couple of ships out in the harbor, one carrying an absolute fuck ton of munitions, were traveling towards each other. And there was some miscommunication, and neither one of them wanted to get out of the way. And then by the time they realized that both of them were playing a game of chicken and there was a shitload of munitions on board, it was too late. And so they collided, they went kaboom, and the only thing that stopped pretty much all of Halifax from being completely flattened was Citadel Hill, which diverted the explosion up into the air and over top. Otherwise, everything inside the city center was completely fucked, flattened, loads of killed, people deafened, blinded, completely fucked. And so, unfortunately, it was also pretty close to the winter time, and so the, things were really grim because winter here is bad. So, yeah, Boston and Halifax have a really special relationship because, Boston sent, a lot of aid and, doctors and whatnot, when it happened, and now every year Halifax sends Boston a Christmas tree, every single year in, commemoration of their helping. 'Cause yeah, it was bad. Halifax got completely leveled. Like, it was no bueno. Like, if you want to look into it, there's even a little, like, commercial about one guy in particular who was a god who noticed that it was happening and nobody would fucking believe him, and he was trying to warn a train, a passenger train with, like, hundreds of people on it that were gonna get right in the way of the explosion, and he stayed around long enough sending out a message, via Morse code, communication to stop the train, and finally stops the train, but it meant that he was in the blast radius and he died.
Oh my God! Look at that!
Yeah, thank God she's a half a mile away.
She's loaded, boys. You gotta get out of here. It's full of explosives.
Children, come on.
Oh no. No, get out of here! Vince!
I'm back in the school.
Please, get these children out of here! That ship is gonna blow! No!
Mr. Coleman!
Hurry! Hurry! You gotta get these people out of here! That ship is gonna blow! The train.
What?
People, get out of here! It's gonna blow up!
Mission ship on fire. Stop train. Please, God, answer.
Coleman, there's no time! The train's coming in towards Pier 6. I've got to warn you. Come on, Vince, come on! There are 700 people aboard it. I've got to stop it! Come on, acknowledge!
Halifax was devastated. 9,000 wounded, 2,000 dead, including Vince Coleman, dispatcher.
There you go. That's the short form of it. If you want to know more about it, then look into it. It is a very interesting and crazy thing, yeah. Yeah. So, that happened. So, shoutouts to Vince Coleman for saving almost 1,000 people going in. So, Pier 6, when he says they're coming into Pier 6, Pier 6 is literally on the waterfront. And so the train would have been going, like, within a few hundred feet of the ship. Yeah, that explosion threw the anchor, the main anchor of one of the ships, like, fucking a couple kilometers or something. Oh, the train would have been vaporized. Oh yeah, it would have just... would have been gone. So we got him. I thought there was one more over up top. Yeah, 3.2 kilometers, yeah. To give you an idea of how big the explosion was. Through the goddamn anchor. 3.2 kilometers. Uh-huh. One more. The Mont Blanc's 90mm cannon landed 5.6 kilometers away, yeah. Yeah. Yep. Unfortunately, we've gotten that one. We didn't get that, though. Yeah, we heard about, Alex Trebek. That's really sad. No. One left. One sneaky, cheeky, hiding around here somewhere. I'm gonna check Flux just in case there was one there I missed. It's entirely possible. I literally cannot imagine anyone else doing Jeopardy. I could, like, sort of see other people doing Wheel of Fortune, but I cannot for the life of me envision somebody else doing Jeopardy. It's like beyond my comprehension. Will Ferrell, yes, of course, from the SNL skit. I'll check out here. Watson using an Alex Trebek simulated face. Oh, God. Pretty much positive there's nothing here.
Go away.
We've searched here like 5 times. Can you imagine how much, like, general random knowledge Alex Trebek has in his mind after doing Jeopardy for this many years? Like, it's gotta be staggering, right? Yeah, I'm avoiding the Game of Trailers. Game of Trailers! Game of Thrones trailer. Oh, did he really, Mr. Miyagi? Dude was a know-it-all to the extreme? I mean, how could you not be? Who the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, this. Fucking use that shit like a baseball bat. Oh, I'm sure he does. Well, I mean, I saw an interview with Alex once, and he definitely just seems like a bit of a... I don't know if I call him an asshole, but he's kind of like a really, really, really old school straight shooter, where he just has almost, you know, he's got no filter, really. He doesn't really care how you feel. Like, the only thing that matters is reality and fact, and there's no sugarcoating anything. Which would basically make him an asshole to most people, but, like, there are some people that appreciate that level of honesty.
Yeah, what is it?
Why were you tossed out of there?
Dorian didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
I know Dorian. If he says you're cheating, you're cheating.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor. Only as an experiment.
It still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
I mean, I'm not disagreeing that the world could use a few more people like that, but there's definitely like, there's a certain amount of tact that can go along with that kind of mentality, that kind of, like, of MO that can at least shield you from everyone just thinking you're blatantly being an asshole. Because it doesn't do anyone good if you're doing something that should be done, but you're doing it in such a way that turns everyone off so dramatically, right?
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
I think I'll take my chances the old-fashioned way.
Suit yourself. Well, I have some calculations to do. Goodbye.
Heartily go fickety fuck yourself there, big guy. Can I dance yet? Salty. Garrus, you want to dance?
See any keepers in this club? I guess they don't care what happens here. That or music keeps them away.
Hey, any luck?
Can you tell me again where to find her?
Oh yeah, sure. She's over in Kor's den, waiting tables.
Oh shit, I was just there. Son of a bitch. Alright. So there aren't any keepers in Flux. Unless there's one...
I'm waiting for someone else.
Oh, back? Yeah, there's one there. But I think I've already gotten this one. What the fuck is Doran doing here now? Damn it! We already had him.
Hello again. Can I help you?
Just passing through.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Okay. So we gotta go downstairs. Basically, you don't do a lot of damage to biotics. Or not biotics, to the old flesh and bone, but you can just disable their guns indefinitely and get rid of their shields. So you might not, you know, do huge damage like you could with biotics or flat out soldiers, but
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I'll wait right here.
Why do I get the feeling you're not here to order drinks?
why do I think that your nether regions are getting chilly with your essentially assless chaps worn backwards?
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
She puts on a brave face.
I'm busy. The other waitresses can help you.
What a son of a bitch.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
Why? How could we not?
Are you talking to me?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
Good acting. Nailed it.
That was odd. What was he trying to tell us?
I guess we'd better go find out.
Why do I never have singles when I need them? Like craft singles? What do you mean? What do you mean by singles? Please tell me you punched the reporter. We haven't gotten that far yet, but it almost always happens. Oh, the stripper. Singles, $1. Right, yes. As a Canadian, craft singles are forefront. But maybe you could stuff craft singles in a hooker's underwear.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why,
because I mean, if you ever tried to put a loony
suddenly cut off last
into a
week,
stripper's
officials refused to comment.
Underwear, it just doesn't work. I've known some people to do a craft dinner and then you put craft singles on top and like then put it in the oven to melt, so you get like craft single cheese melt on top of craft dinner in some weird fuckery. Not my thing. I'm taking like the longest possible way to get to CSEC right now.
Do you ever regret leaving Citadel Security to pursue Saren, Garrus?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats CSEC.
I'm pleased that the imminent destruction of all organic life has improved your career opportunities.
Hmm. Oh, the elevator music is fantastic. Well, it's not really cheese. I mean, craft singles... like, it's sort of cheese, but it's not. Just take me to CSEC, for God's sake. Okay, now where would he be hanging out? Let's see. That is a cutout of Jeff Goldblum, yes. Yeah, Alex Trebek.
Hello, Commander.
This is sad news.
Detective Chelik, come into my office. I want to discuss this in private. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
I don't follow you.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were just getting information, Chelik.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Always thinking ahead, Detective?
As part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
I hate not being able to choose this shit. And it's only because you're not going like pure one way or pure the other. Like, that's just...
I'll help you. but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge.
Oh, if they
What do you
did,
suppose
pleb,
happens
I
when we
wouldn't be
lose that
surprised. They're pretty strong
These
weapons.
give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
Was that a totally different fucking voice? What the hell just I need to hear that again.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
Your balls just retract or something? What the hell was that?
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
No. You tip Jax off and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Okay. Lower Wards Markets.
Welcome back, EarthClan. Will you be needing supplies?
I think I'll be going.
As you say, EarthClan.
Lower markets.
Good day to you.
Not the upper markets, the lower markets.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Do you have the X mods?
Show them the merchandise.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
And back we go. Oh, I'm sure there's a way of keeping them, yeah. But I don't think they're gonna be so life-changing that we need to worry about it. Where am I going? That's the shop. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I've already played Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, so I know how they all are.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
I actually don't mind the mechanics in this game that bad, to be honest with you. I wish that they kept more of the RPG elements for Mass Effect 2.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it, and you've earned some payment for your work. As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of Kor's den immediately.
Now I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
Here comes an Oxy raid! Thank you, dear. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, Karoxys. I hope you guys had a fantastic stream doing some Sims builds. Hopefully the Sims build turned out well. Wow, that sniper rifle has absolutely terrible aim. Holy shit. Stream was good, back is killing me, plus it's 1 AM, so I need to call it since my parents are trying to sleep. How's Mass Effect? It's good! I solved the, like, really odd frame rate problem, earlier, so that was nice. We now have a much more consistent 60. We are currently doing a bunch of side missions. We're one keeper away from being done one of the more tedious side missions in the game. And we're, just wrapping up some other stuff. So that's done. Also Kor's den. So we have one keeper, and we gotta go back to Kor's den anyway. Yeah, no, there's no... What's it called? The Mako? No Mako driving in 2, just planet scanning. Which... really... worse, honestly. Maria Din too. Oh, dude, when I played Mass Effect 2 for the first time, I mean, I'm not gonna say that I didn't spend a disgusting amount of time scanning planets, because I definitely did.
What do you?
What's up, Marathon Man? How you doing?
I'm here on Sha'ira's behalf. Your lies are hurting her.
Good! Her lies have been killing me for days. I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
This is pathetic. What could a woman do to put you in this state?
'Cause she rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
Whoa.
Is she really worth it? There must be other women.
It's not just any woman I want. It's her, and her alone. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
General, did you ever win a battle by moping in a bar?
Ha, war. That's what this feels like, all right. How did I let it come to this? So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
It damn well couldn't hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort, even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right, I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an Elcor diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why would he think such a thing?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What?
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the Elcor.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an Elcor diplomat.
Oh, is the
He's over in the
Elcor
embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Coming for that spot. I think my favorite part about this place, and I have to go once in a while, is I have to go visit the ghost hooker, who, grabs your butt and has a little chuckle about it. I wonder if she's here right now. Hello? Ghost lady? Are you gonna grab my butt? It's right there. One of... She went to the school of Ryan Styles sound effects. For whose line is it anyway? It's supposed to be, see, like the idea was it was supposed to be background, but it's so cleanly recorded and it's placed so oddly in the audio that it just ends up sounding like she's constantly right next to you. Alright, so... let's see. Oh no, wait a minute. She's even out here. Alright. Take me to the embassies. A female-focused Rush Hour reboot in the works.
Strange greeting, human.
Nope.
This is really not a good time.
I can help you.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving, I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Well, he's been banging her.
Here, this should be proof enough for you.
So...
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me.
A lot of
I must
nerfing
go
happened
now.
in Apex, according to Reddit. Oh boy. But did they bug fix anything?
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Apologize.
Oh, 8700 to 9700? I mean, 9700 is a great chip. It's just that it runs a hell of a lot hotter than an 8700 does. And you can't delit it. Not that 99% of people would delit a CPU anyway, but... So are there patch notes or anything anywhere for that? Alright, time to go back to the consort.
Septimus has sent word. Apparently, he sought the consort's forgiveness.
That's right. It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember. What drew you back to the Citadel and to the consort?
I don't know exactly. It may sound strange, but I simply felt called.
That's not strange. Many of us have felt the same calling, though you are the first of your kind to respond to it.
Really? I hadn't seen any other humans working here, but I didn't want to ask.
No doubt you are just the first of many to come. It's only a matter of time now that your species is spreading its wings.
She is really uncomfortable.
You're with the Alliance?
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
Just can't sit still. I only found this Reddit post. Oh, they had, if they made sweeping changes, they have to have a fucking set of patch notes coming at some point. They'd be crazy if they didn't. Oh, this is from them. Okay. Esturma with a 10 sheet!
After the manifest last night, I wanted to say thank you from someone who's been watching since that blue block was moving back in 2011. Thanks for the laughs, the tears, the pop, and the shitty memes. War Council is go.
Hey, thanks, Esturma. I appreciate that, boss, a great deal. Thank you very much. Hmm. Yeah, this is good. Because energy ammo is pretty scarce. Rate of fire on the wingman reduced. Whoa. %20 reduction almost. Holy shit. Headshot damage multiplier down. Increase the base hipfire spread and decrease the rate at which hipfire spread decays. Okay, so that will make a pretty sizable difference. It's still going to be, I still think the wingman is going to be pretty fucking deadly. The rate of fire is going to make a pretty big difference though, 20%. I don't know if it's going to make enough of a difference though. I think they still needed to down it from 45 to 40 damage, and or have the bullet drop off be a lot faster. Shotgun bolt rechamber rate has been reduced for the Peacekeeper only. That's substantial, so much slower, but and that could indeed do it. Wingman and Peacekeeper availability has been reduced in all zone tiers, okay. Great. We love y'all's beak memes. Goal is to have a power curve of what... Yeah, see, I don't know why people were complaining about P2020 in Mozambique. You have to have bad guns. I heard Doc complaining about this, where there shouldn't be any bad guns. If there are no bad guns, how are you supposed to tell what's a good gun? How is there supposed to be, like, any kind of... Like, you want to have a curve. You don't want just everyone constantly having god-tier weapons all the time. Caustic occasionally causing disconnects, Pathfinder causing disconnects, occasionally causing disconnects. Wow, lots of disconnects. Holy shit. Alright, there you go. Yeah, I'm okay with the hitboxes, but they have to reflect it better with health and whatnot. Hitbox size reductions and optimizations for Caustic, Pathfinder, and Gibraltar. Alright, they're trying to make Caustic better, which is good, because he's useless right now for the most part. Alright, that's also good. That's fine. That's a good, that's, because Wraith was a bit silly. This is also a good one. Bangalore was way too good with the speed. Yeah, I like it. I like it.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
I can't spend gratitude.
I would not dream of letting you go without payment. I do not make a habit of incurring debts. These credits will cover your expenses. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see your skin, tough as the scales on any Turian, unyielding, a wall between you and everyone else, but it protects you, makes you strong. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone survived. You will continue to survive. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
Thanks, I guess.
Close your eyes and relax, Commander.
Oh, we're just gonna get, like, some sort of... Okay. Was she going down on the D? Some Titanic level sex scenes!
Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
How did we come out of that with renegade points? What the fuck? Alright. I'm sorry you two had to watch that. That's my bad. I was unaware that I was suddenly gonna be naked and in the fucking sex bubble over there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Alright. Oh, did we not get the dick twist friggin' sound? Oh, rip. Hold on. Alright, that should fix it.
Sometimes.
Oh my god. That song, though. And I leveled up? Oh my goodness. Look, we're still like an almost 2-to-1 ratio Paragon to Renegade. Just full blast on the pistol memes. Vlad, 29 months, welcome back. Bless. Why don't Geth wear shoes? Because the last time a Geth asked about a soul, it started a war. Oh. Oh. Remember that guy that let me buy the 8K bottle of whiskey? He gave me two things in exchange. A 6-pack of Natty Daddy. The second was an 18-year Canadian rye with no label or markings other than a Canadian flag and the words 18-year on it. What the fuck is that supposed to be? I can't even... begin to fathom. Oh, God. It's tough. I think we should probably get her to shield boost, though. I was hoping you'd be able to help. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Clear bottle, is it just a regular ass bottle? I'm not sure what, where I want to take this. I either just run up his sniper rifle. I can get him to medium armor. Might be the way to go. Hey, what's up, Frenchie? Very similar to a Johnny Walker Blue Label bottle. I'm not entirely sure. Alright, so... where are we at? We have one meme somewhere. Rex Bloom is looking mighty fine, yes. Hey, buddy. Come here. Come here. Yeah. 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 Good boy. Good boy. Oh, scratches. Num. No. No. Okay. Start giving him a kiss? Well, he's kind of far away for that. Did I get you? Did I get you? I gotcha. I gotcha. Alright. So where's this last sneaky, cheeky little keeper hanging out? Where the frick is he? Then we can get the hell off of this station. No, we already did the ship one. We went down and did that. There was one behind, the bar, at the embassies. But I already have that one.
My first CSEC posting was here on the Presidium. Mostly for show, not much crime up here.
Between the markets and CSEC. Does it? Are you sitting on Jeff Goldblum's lap, buddy? Hmm? they hiding this last one? Is there one in the med clinic? Nope. We got that one. And we got him. And that goes to CSEC. The council chamber, 1, 2... I feel like I did. I thought there was a transport down here. RIP. Don't worry, everyone. This is the shittiest side quest in the game, but it also leads, if I'm not mistaken, to another quest. So you kinda wanna end up doing it. Okay. So he's just chilling. Alright, so nothing here. The story of a girl who cried a river and drowned the whole world. Oh my god, look at... Alright, that was a needlessly loud fanfare, but we did it! Ever since Windows 10, when I want to move my mouse from the right screen to my left, it's sometimes stuck on the top left corner of the screen. Yeah, there's a way to fix that. Basically what you want to do is, open up your NVIDIA control panel. And you want to go to set up multiple displays. And you can drag and move around your displays to your heart's content so that your mouse passes through where you want it to and does not pass through where you don't want it to. So I have mine set up so that it basically works exactly how my monitors are set up in reality, so that I'm not, you know, guessing where they're at. That's probably a stupid thing to do right now. But, for example, if I do it like that, then it doesn't quite work right. So I can just drag her back a little bit. Yeah. Anyway, that's all you do. 2 more talent points. So I could work towards getting medicine. Open that. Start working up that first aid to get to my own specialty. There's his medium armor, there's his advanced shield boost. Now we can start working away at getting his sniper rifle slowly. Pump up the jam. Tally. Shield boost. Advanced overload. Anyone remember if hacking actually ends up being really useful in this or not? I can't remember. Still stuck? I have no idea what to do here, Major. You can mess around with it a bit, that's the best option that you've got. Would running a dual GPU SLI configuration help with things like Apex and not letting my single GPU? No. Because that's assuming that SLI support is even all that good in Apex. SLI support's been kind of hit or miss for a long time. I wouldn't suggest it at all. Really, singular, really strong GPU is almost always better than running dual GPUs these days. Like, I feel like hacking is pretty rough. Like, you're better off just killing everything really quick. So, like, you just run it up. Alright, who else has decryption? He has decryption. I have decryption. I feel like getting at least to advanced. First aid with Shepard's not a bad idea. I think having I could focus her into damping, I guess, and then I could take electronics and then run him up on decryption. Tough calls. But, decisions for everything, other times. Coaching astrology. I saw that. It's pretty funny. Pretty well done. Alright, let's check our journal. Let's just make sure there's nothing else really going on here. The gambler thing is whatever. That plays out later. Alright, it looks like we're getting off of, the Citadel. It's happening. It's happening! Alright. To the docking bay. What are you sneezing about? What are you sneezing about?
Garrus, if you do not mind me asking, how do you feel about hunting a Turian?
Saren is either a traitor or a madman. Taking him down will restore the good name of Turians everywhere.
Things are different among my people. There are so few of us. We are expected to be loyal, even when it is difficult.
Alright, girls. Who's ready to go space exploring? Alright, there's lots of walking around in Mass Effect. No two ways around that.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
The controls for this game on the consoles were actually not that bad. They still had some hit or miss points, but they were overall quite good. But on the PC side,
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Okay.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
Yeah, there's a mod that brings back like the wheel and controller support for the PC, but I just opted not to do it because I was concerned that something so extensive would probably just increase the rate of the game breaking, of which it already has a fairly high chance of doing anyway.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
No, I'll wipe my own ass, thank you.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Nailed it.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
Why weren't you honest with me?
It's not something I'm proud of. I had a chance to become the first human Spectre, and I failed. Saren made sure of that.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
Unfortunately, everything went wrong. Saren decided to cut off the heads of everyone and take a bath in their blood. Happens, you know, sometimes you get a little wild, little frat boy party comes out and shit gets a little real.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned.
Anderson took the fall.
Saren and I split up to cover more ground.
Happens.
Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500.
Oh!
Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated. Mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame.
I can't help it, Major.
Ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
I can't help it. I'm just too damn nice.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Fucking rip.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go
Major.
back. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren.
I blame Saren. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city. Mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. T'Soni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
Alright.
What can you tell me about Noveria?
Noveria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research.
Isn't Noveria like a...
Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are
winter
about the
planet?
only form of Citadel authority Noveria respects. But they aren't popular.
I've never played this game, and so I'm lost right now. Okay, so basically we were just a regular ass, you know, upper end soldier, assigned to a pretty new, you know, kind of stealth based starship called the Normandy. We were going on a reconnaissance mission of sorts that kind of turned into something a little bit more elaborate, involving some kind of upper level agents called the Spectres. We end up in the process coming across a Prothean beacon that was the subject of some of the issues, and for all intents and purposes, the beacon was basically like an information relay. We end up interfacing with it accidentally, and it's kickstarting this whole thing because there's a conspiracy from within the Spectres there, as well as the Reapers that nobody is really, you know, convinced exist yet, and the threat of the entire universe being wiped out by the Reapers. The general idea is that we are trying to get a hold of the conspiracy, while also simultaneously trying to prove that the Reapers are in fact coming, they are a real thing at all, and that we should be more concerned about preparing for them than we are about trying to figure out all this other shit. But we're literally just kicking it off. Like, we just earned the role as the first human Spectre, and now we're being put in charge as commander of the Normandy, and just setting off on our journey.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Explain Kingdom Hearts 3 next? Goofy accidentally fucked Ares from Final Fantasy VII, and somehow birthed a son that has a fetish for keys, and now they're stuck making video games once every 10 years. Under increasingly more obscure names, I should say.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Time to be honest.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy. For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of. Our enemy knows we're coming. When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too. Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped. And I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, sir.
Epic speech engaged. Time to set up our saves. Oh dear, that was weird. We're okay. Alright, what time is it here? I gotta see, 9 o'clock. Right. I'm gonna go and get Rex some food and get some water, and I will be right back. Hey, what's up, Alec? How you doing, boss? Alright. Oh! Navigator Presley! No? Nothing? A little weird. Okay. Navigator Presley has heard my voice enough. He's done. Hey, Caden. Fucking Major.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Alright. Just trying to, you know, have a little chat.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right after, but humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Personal debriefings. Okay. Well, I guess we just won't talk to anyone yet. Oh god. Keyboard controls for the map. Oh, they updated the textures for this. Oh shit, I left my water in the bathroom. One sec. Okay. So, we were gonna start at Artemis Tau. Do we know which one of these she's in? Anyone remember off the top of their head? Here we go. One sec, guys. Somebody's asking my opinion on games. Believe it or not. Hey Adam, do you like games? Yes! Now, does anyone remember which of these she's on? I want to say she's here? God, the sensitivity for this is so low. No, Zethras. The only one you can land on? Kappa. Therum is a distant but rich industrial world claimed by the Human Systems Alliance. Its plentiful heavy metals have fueled the recent manufacturing boom on Earth. Core samples rich with the fossils of simple silicon-based organisms indicate Therum was more than habitable in the past than it is at present. Perhaps this explains the many Prothean ruins dotting the surface, most of which have been looted by mining corporations. What's my favorite Mass Effect? Probably this one, honestly. 2. It's between this and 2. And they're pretty much neck and neck, but for different reasons. If I could have a better melding of the RPG systems from this game with the general polish that Mass Effect 2 got to enjoy after the success of Mass Effect 1, I think that would be like my perfect game in the series. What's up, Brayden? Stream is going well. We are finally off the Citadel. Oh god.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Oh boy. Keyboard and mouse Mako. Alright, let's F6 before we go getting ourselves stuck. I'm gonna say that's a impenetrable invisible wall. Oh, shit! Ha! What an absolute dream machine this is. I mean, it takes a lot to have a vehicle be harder to control than the Warthog. But I'll be damned if they didn't figure out a way to do it. Mine's too. I feel like Mass Effect 1, just like Dragon Age, had great first games, but then just scrapped them for simpler games. Yeah. Five Ds of dodgeball. You heading out, Alec? Alright, buddy, thanks for coming by and hanging out. I appreciate it. Reroute auxiliary systems to the main deflector. Oh! Pop shove it. Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Oh, do you see that dodge? They didn't know what was happening. They couldn't see it coming. Oh my god. Flucy. Quick save failed. Fucking get wrecked. Am I supposed to be like going over top of this? I'm seeing enemies all over the place. I can't remember. I think I have to go around. God, it's been so long. Hello? Hello? I can't tell why they would ever get rid of this vehicle. What you got, homies? None of those bullets hitting. Get it out of here. Here I come! Your ass is grass. I see you hiding in there. Can you even get out of this thing? Like, I can't remember if it just loads you. Hup! Oh, I see you in there. Get him! Where'd he go?
Got it.
I'm coming for that ass.
All targets down.
Oh. Rip. Now I've got to load. Oh, damn. Okay. Damn, damn, damn. Crispity crunch. Damn. All right. Might as well check out the rest of the old facility here. Five Guys overhyped as hell. Five Guys was aight. I didn't hate it. I didn't think it was the greatest thing I'd ever put in my mouth, but, oh no, did I have Five Guys? What's the other one? There's Five Guys, and then there's the other, popular burger joint on the West Coast. In-N-Out. No, it was Five Guys then. It was Five Guys. The Hurricane. Here I am, ba-da-dum, rock me like a hurricane. Absolutely dick. Not a damn thing. Oh, hi.
Clear.
Edge 2, Avenger 2, Combat Sensor 2, alright. Oh my god, that was like the first thing that came to my mind when we went into Five Guys. Was, I walked in the door and I saw like these pallets with just bags and bags of peanuts. And I was like, oh shit! Okay. And they're like, yeah, they do all their stuff in peanut oil. I was like, great. Awesome. Huh. May or may not kill people with 100 fucking meter radius, but that's good. Alright, let me... Oh shit, oh this is all the stuff we've... Oh. Let's go. Let's see. Oh, what are those? What are those? Oh, he's the goddamn Kool-Aid man. That's fucked up. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Ooh, 7% max accuracy would bring her up a little bit on that. Yeah, let's hook her up with this. Let's get her the improved sighting. Let's get her... Oh, radioactive rounds. Garrus, hook him up with the old heatsink combat sensor. Use pistol, use sniper rifle. Alright. Back in the old fucking fun bus. Boys in the hood are fucking jealous of that shit. See the hydraulics on that? Garrus is a goddamn sniper. You find that Turian some low brightness armor this instant? No, he's just so good, it doesn't matter if he stands out. Alright, so there's gotta be another way. Oh! 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 We're fine. You know, on the controller, I got pretty good with this thing. But, I'm gonna say... on the keyboard, unlikely. Like a champion. Oh! Oh, Mr. Miyagi, this vehicle is a fucking shit show in the best way possible. I wonder if I can just meme him from here. Yep. Got him! Wampinator, 8 months. 1 Whopper, no onion! God damn it, I love this stupid tank, I don't care. I did too, it was fucking dumb and controlled like smashed assholes, but I fucking liked it. A zoom? Yes, there is. Ultra zoom. Enhance! Enhance! Well, we can't smash Talia, unfortunately, in this version, so... I don't know. Ashley's a racist, and... without modding, Caden doesn't like the dick, so I don't know. We'll see. Vancouver, my God, there's a name that I don't get to see nearly often enough. Welcome back, sir, with the Twitch Prime Dream. How you doing? I've been lurking a lot. Let's fucking go. Understandable. I get it. I think what really fucks this thing up is that pretty much all the wheels are independent based on the direction that you're pushing. So like, you're just used to being able to control it normally, and all the wheels have like physics acted on them individually too. There's so much going on with this thing. It just takes him some time to find himself. Zero, that's all. Well, yes, you can, but Miranda is the second game. Oh! Dodged him. The inside of the vehicle isn't covered with puke, it's covered with the liquefied remains of everyone that was on board. Alright. Our radar is jammed, and they want us to go in here. Never tell me the odds. Excuse me! A little complicated. It's fine. Yep. I'll be right with you. Yeah. We're good. Oh, sick! Alright, this one's a little more complicated, but I get it. It's fine. I can see the opening. Yeah. 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 Just a little more. Yeah. What's up, bitch? It's a tight fit. We might have broken this cutscene a bit. Oh, is this supposed to be a tough fight? I'm sorry. I can't hear you over the sound of my Mako's fucking machine guns! Which are apparently incapable of shooting down. There we go. There we go. Word.
Heading out.
Easy. I need to add the easy emote? Okay. Or just, you know, get my own. That works too. Honey, I'm home. Word. Give me a sec, boys. I'm coming. I'm coming.
All targets down.
It looks like this cavern formed around the ruin, after it was built.
Oh, fuck! Whoa! Garrus, you fucking snuck up on me in that goddamn camo you're wearing, and how the shit did you end up down there before popping back up? The fuck? Huh! Jesus Christ, Garrus, stop fucking sneaking up on me. You're so hard to see.
Engaging target.
All right.
I wonder what Liara's looking for in here. Most Prothean religions are more than dead instrumentation.
For real, Garrus, that is some fucking fruity ass armor. Does it taste like orange? Have you licked it? Oh, that's not good.
Hello? Could somebody help me? Please?
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Liara T'Soni, I presume.
Thank the goddess. I did not think anyone would come looking for me. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device.
Orange
I cannot
creamsicle?
move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
How'd you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
Oh boy.
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Alright, well, I mean, Tali...
Ready whenever you are.
No ideas? Alright, great.
Take cover!
Goodbye.
Shields disabled.
Come on, Garrus, stay with me, buddy.
Perimeter clear.
Are you only going to use Tali Garrus, or are you going to switch it up sometimes? Tali is almost certainly going to be in my group most of the time. It's probably going to end up being Tali and Liara, honestly. Because I think my original run was Tali Garrus. It's just such a strong combo, but I think we'll give her a go. I'm a firing my laser! Alright, let me make sure I'm not missing anything over here before I go delving. Whoa. He didn't want to turn around there. God, I wish that moved faster. It's so awkward. That can be Omnigel. Take the rest for now. Spring Breakers might be the single worst movie ever made. Why were you watching Spring Breakers? Oh, you fuck. Recoil dampener. Knock, knock.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
Were you not just watching everything that just transpired?
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit? But I don't know...
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event.
Oh, now you know what we did.
We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
Don't worry. The Mako's close by. We didn't leave her behind.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Alright, instantaneous. Fuck them up. What up, bro? You guys couldn't kill him faster than that? Are you serious? Oh, we got fucking run up on. Fucking meme too, because I don't have autosave on, because I don't trust it. A movie to repair the damage? Apparently, literally anything. Interstellar in 4K Ultra HD. Well, I mean, that's a good choice. That's a good choice.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the
We have to
barrier.
get you out of here before more get.
Any idea?
There is an elevator back.
Saren's looking.
The conduit.
What the hell was that?
Joker, get the
Aye,
Normandy.
Can't quick save on the old elevator.
In case you didn't notice.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not him. Kill him.
Well, we don't get the easy double. What is still hitting me? Get out of here! The old shaky cam. I actually really
Too
like
close,
it. I think it's
Commander.
done.
10 more seconds,
well.
we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
That's
we
fine.
almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful
Head no
to
marathon. All right, buddy.
You saved my life
Enjoy
back then.
your
and not
backup
just
movie.
From the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
Mm-hmm.
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours. But among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
Mm-hmm. I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first
like the
galactic
Reapers?
civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Okay.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
Can we just all appreciate that a game from 2007 has actual facial animations and lip syncing? And Andromeda couldn't even do that? That's painful to me.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them.
Shepard looks like 5 different people, depending on the lighting situation.
The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
Oh, I accidentally, fucked a piece of Prothean technology.
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
There you go, Rex is thinking right.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate? Or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed,
Get
Commander.
the fuck out.
You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Shoutouts. Yeah, her scientific curiosity. Otherwise known as, she's into dudes who look like they got beat about the head with a shoe. Alright. You ready to talk yet, Presley?
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you.
Why is
Not sure
Presley
about
able to
having
have the
humans on
beard
our
type,
ship.
but I'm not? He's literally rocking my beard right now. It's unacceptable.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, sir, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
I literally never updated them on anything other than Elos, really? You just fucking walked away every time?
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. A massive fleet of alien raiders hit the colony, trying to wipe it out. They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter. We couldn't even keep track of how many ships they lost.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Paragon 2, Renegade 2. Time to examine. that fresh experience.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal.
No.
Figured you'd recommend me for one since I, pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours. Fun.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
I was actually just asking a simple question.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know?
No.
Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
I mean, we've all seen Anderson Silva. Also, see, we just needed the lighting in the game to constantly be like this, because then our Shepard looks like a human being. But I'll be damned if this game does not find ways to make your character look like a horrible, disfigured animal.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot.
Tell that to everyone on Instagram.
I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
I have to go.
Alright, see you.
Why so serious? Alright, it's time to go find the rest of our crew and have a little chit-chat. Chinwag. You gonna sloop me? That's what I fucking thought. Cisco. The thong song. Make it happen. Hey, Caden, you still a fuck?
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
Alenko, when it's just you and me, you can consider it off the record.
That's a generous attitude. Okay. I think there's something wrong with all this.
Mm-hmm.
This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in.
Brain camp?
We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to Element Zero in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. Bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Okay.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
Ah, didn't even have the internet. No porn. No memes. What do you have to live for? Time to get physical then? What the fuck?
Then you must have had plenty of time to get to know each other.
That's a creepy fucking...
We'd sit around and bull every night after dinner, play cards or network games. There was this girl named Rana, who had a little circle grow up around her. She was from Turkey. Her family was very rich. But she was smart and charming as hell. Beautiful, but not stuck up about it. I think you'd have liked her.
And then, unfortunately, the brain tumors got to her, and she died a horrible, horrible death.
Sounds like she was special to you.
She was. Maybe she felt the same. But things never felt together. Training, you know.
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
No one knows. Doesn't mean they didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals. It was different then. No one knew the potential, so there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
Jump Zero is a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own bag.
It's true, Vlad.
No bearing on this.
Writing was really well done, the voice acting was really well done. Just the pacing was better.
Alenko, there's no regulation that says you can't be friends with your commander.
I appreciate that, Commander. I just don't want you to think that I'm a...
Stop whining!
Besides,
Stop it!
I've got my past squared away. Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the
I've
crew is
wasted
at.
enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal...
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Dr. Tassoni. Seems like a sweet girl. Easy on the eyes. I mean, if you like the bookish sort.
Any intentions there, Lieutenant?
No, Commander. Just art appreciation.
Just art appreciation.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Oh boy, what a fucking way to put that, eh? Where the fuck did this come from? Oh shit. Damn. Level 3 shotgun and a level 3 sniper rifle. Okay. Hey, welcome back, Bacon Dragon. How you doing? Time to go visit our girl. Actually, well, no. Wait, isn't... No. Tally's somewhere else. Tally's in, like, the fucking engine room out back? Trying to remember what the, yeah, there we go. Alright, we'll save her for last. We'll talk to everyone else out here first.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
Oh, come on.
You Krogan live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people
yes,
were
this is our cat,
with a
yes.
genetic mutation. An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth. And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected. Every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist?
Fair.
You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Shepard.
Alright, Garrus, you Kool-Aid looking son of a bitch. Let me get you your, yeah, that's worth it. And Rex, let's get you your shotgun.
Commander, you have a minute to talk?
Sure, just try and keep it not racist.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies. At least as far as Saren goes.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as the Council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
You've got a pessimistic view of the universe, Williams.
A pessimist is what an optimist calls a realist. Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to stick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
Did you just compare a dog to a advanced, actually more advanced than human species?
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded.
We've been Republicans since...
grandfather, great-grandmother,
the end...
they all picked up a rifle and swore the oth of service.
The First War!
I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
Great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-grandpappy.
It doesn't sound like you've worked with aliens before.
No, sir. Mainly I've been groundside, part of the surface garrison forces. I did get a rotation on a space station for training. Every Marine a rifleman, every rifleman ZG certified.
That's odd. Your record is spotless and your technical scores are exemplary. You should be serving with the fleet.
Anyway, that's why I haven't served with many aliens, Commander.
I never knew my family. Grew up an orphan on Earth. Anybody in your family I'd have heard of?
Couldn't say, Commander. So why are you out here? Just trying to get away from Earth?
You know, just to see space.
Mainly I wanted to serve. Protect the Alliance, save lives, you know.
Glad to hear it. I'd hate to think you were out here for a free college education.
All right. I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're going to have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
Both. In the middle. Oh, do we go full spicy? She's just such a racist. I almost rather not fucking romance anyone so that it's not awkward.
I don't think kissing Turians will be necessary.
You never know, Commander.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least, I don't think she lies very often.
Yeah, she's probably really bad at it. Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, sir.
Work on that racism. Calibrating?
Commander, nice work out there. I knew working with a Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
I think... Yeah, I can't remember how mine played out. But she does get fucking... Like, Liara gets awful friggin' pissy in the third, despite the fact that you literally barely see any of her, of any, you know, appreciable amount of interaction in the second.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
Well, even if you don't romance Tali, doesn't she end up friggin' like doing absolutely nothing in the third anyway?
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this.
And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
Just the thing about Tali is, I don't think I can bring my, well, first of all, I might go Liara the whole way through. Gabs is gonna want to fucking kill me. But I've already done Tali every single playthrough I've ever done. I kind of want to do something a little different. And so I might do Liara the whole, like, all 3 games. Because I think she's the only one, other than, I can't remember, Ashley, but that you can, like, romance through all 3. Like, she's the only consistent throughout. I mean, I've romanced every single one of them in all the games, one after the other, just to see the story play out, but the canonical playthrough for my character was always Tali. Yeah, Jax is actually quite good, yeah. She's just a little, she's a little crazy. But she is a good meme.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
Keep your shit together, Garrus. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Doctor. You can't technically in the second. Oh shit, Tali. Fuck.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tali? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
Fill me in on the IES stealth systems. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually the sinks
build
have to
up heat, yeah.
A few hours silent running and they overheat.
Yeah.
Cook us inside our own hull.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
Why doesn't it work with faster-than-light travel?
Cranking up the FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
Oh man, Jacob, Jacob is definitely Kaidan 2.0, but I would still, I still like Jacob more than I like Kaidan. But, yeah, he's a bit of a square. He's like the black version of me. If I was a character in the game, I'd be boring as fuck.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on. Probably the fastest vessel ever designed. And she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, but we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Tokyo Drift.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
You're into ships?
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
Dear God.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel.
It's like down in Mexico where every car's a 1950s Chev and it's using a lawnmower engine with a bungee cord fan belt.
Materials we just don't have. That's why
powered by a
pilgrimages
Chihuahua.
are so important.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla.
Oh, sorry, that's
and
Cuba,
each of
not
us
Mexico.
relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong.
I'm doing well today with my references, eh?
We have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
I should have stayed in bed today. I needed more sleep.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births.
We did that in Canada.
Though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
Not bad.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI.
Fucking Miyagi.
Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual.
This game is so goddamn good and written so well.
Or so we thought.
Can we get some Nova hype in chat for circa 2007 BioWare? Please!
So, the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in the group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
Okay.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm probably oversimplifying. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex creations. All you need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers. As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
You can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exiled, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
Get wrecked.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find
How expensive was that bottle of wine that you brought as a dinner favor there, Deborah? Huh? You buying cheap boxed wine? For our dinner party gathering? Huh? Couldn't splurge a little there, Deborah? Hmm?
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I should go.
See you later.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
What is a license?
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of products. I already have several basic ones, but you'll need to buy more if you want me to bring in different brands. Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
How often will you get new items?
Well, that depends on how many licenses you've purchased, but I'll rotate items on a regular basis regardless. And anytime we land someplace with a big enough port, I'll buy, sell, and trade whatever I can. Check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic items will be stocked consistently.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Okay. Show me items I can't afford. Oh my god, I have exactly enough credits for that, +1. RIP. That accuracy. Oh. 12,000? Just straight shields. Zero protection from anything else. Bum 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 ba-da-da-bum, we have now successfully talked to absolutely everyone. Time to do our saves. Boom. Alright, so what I need to do, because it is 11 o'clock, is I need to go make myself something to eat real quick. I'm essentially just gonna be tossing together like a sandwich or some shit, so I won't be too long about it. Just sit tight. I'll put on a little music for you. We'll make it topical music though, like some new retro wave. And I'll be right back. Sit tight. Okay. Oh no, I was heating up some soup to go with the sandwich. Obviously, it didn't take me that long to make the sandwich. But, we survived. Holy shit, there's a little salt in that fucking soup. Wah wah wee wah. Holy crap.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius.
Oh, there's way too much salt in this.
I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
I tried talking to you like 5 times. Salami! Oh, we can survey this? Like the Hanar homeworld, Proteus has more than 90% oceanic cover. The incredible heat thrown off from Athens raises global humidity to 100%, creates constant cloud cover, and powers colossal typhoons that rage across the surface year-round. Hot, humid, and storm-racked Proteus's rare combination of oxygen, nitrogen atmosphere, and carbon-based biosphere, nevertheless recommended only for colonization. A pilot program is studying the possibility of colonies below the ocean's surface, safe from the worst effects of the weather. Yeesh. A large amount of free oxygen. Incredible. Hey, congrats, Dia. Traces of sodium in the atmosphere made up this soup. Can we just appreciate that they wrote a blurb about every fucking planet? Traces of sulfur and chlorine, these give it the striking yellow-green tint as the development of the Proteus colony continues. Circe or Circe? Anyway, developed for helium-3 mining. Circe? Okay. And then all the fucking way out here. Distant Pharos has seen only a cursory examination by an unmanned probe. It has a trace atmosphere of nitrogen and argon. Its surface is mainly composed of tin with deposits of carbon. Deeper craters have been partly filled by ice, suggesting that there may have been significant amounts of water locked up beneath its frozen surface. A larger, ice-bright crater in the southern hemisphere makes the planet visible from the inner system, leading to the planet's name. An abandoned base on its moon! Found nothing of interest, but much of the debris was marked within the Magna Colony insignia. Alright, hold on. I need to check my journal here. I did, Hallie, yep. Oh! So hot. Gemini Sigma Cluster, Horsehead Nebula, Farinata, Antaeus, and Hades Gamma, or Hades Gamma. Hawking Eta, Argus Row. Alright. So there's no, like, missions here, but we'll scan the planets anyway. What about you, Hallie? Did you play it on the 360 first? You did Mech Labs? Yeah. I'm interested in how many people came to this series, like, only recently on the PC or something. It's on Steam and it's on Origin. Started on Mass Effect 2 though, didn't play the others until last year on PC. Oh, nice. Within a month, wow, so you really like it then, eh? The Mass Effect series, the trilogy, is on sale right now on Origin. I think it's like $14 for all three. Oh shit. Yeah, wasn't that awesome? I remember when I first transferred my save file over to the second game, I was like, this is the future. Nobody else has really done it. I'm not sure. It's just very possible that it was just too much work, too difficult. It's also possible that what often happens is that writers don't want to. It's like a really hard commitment to what happens between the games. Yeah, they made a tool so that you could actually just select options if you were coming late to the party and just play like hopping straight into 3. Yeah, Mass Effect is definitely one of the most important franchises in gaming. And one of the best. One of the most influential. So, like, a lot of people thought this was disappointing because there wasn't that much to see. Like, all the planets kind of looked the same. They were just like fucking desolate wastelands. But I mean, fuck me. This was 2007. The scope of the game was already bigger than most games at the time. Production value was like over 9,000. And then they still let you kind of come down on these planets and find some cool shit and just derp around. can't remember. Are you supposed to get out for this shit? I can't remember. Oh, yeah. Uranium! I think this is closer to Star Trek than Star Wars. With some minor... I don't even know how much crossover there is, but... Mass Effect as a movie franchise would be... unabashed fire. Oh, the fucking money. Let's go, boys. Let's fucking go. I think, honestly, you could just take the first 3 Mass Effect movies, make the ending in the 3rd less ridiculous, and call it a day. These games pretty much play out like movies that are just extra padded with a bunch of, like, dialogue that may or may not need to be in something like a movie. I'd take them in if it was just in the universe as well. But it's definitely there. Yeah, I think that might actually be best. If it was like a series, like a Star Trek. If you've never watched Star Trek before, make sure you choose the one that aligns most with what you like about a series. So, like, Deep Space Nine is almost exclusively character-based development with zero exploration. Voyager is about a 60-40 split between exploration and character development. Actually, it's almost a 50-50. Next Generation is probably a 70-30 split character to exploration. Excuse me? Enhance. Enhance. They should know better. This might be the worst soup I've ever had out of a can. Wow. I'm like avoiding the broth. It's St. Hubert's. Vegetable. I just wanted a nice vegetable soup to go along with my fucking sandwich, and I got salt in water. Alright. Oh, there's a few baddies in here. Knock, knock, motherfucker! What up? Pirates! This dude straight up charging the fucking Mako. Dead.
Go, go, go!
We're gonna turn this on. Just no audio. What is happening right now?
I will destroy you!
Enemies everywhere! Go, go, go!
Plus shields!
Fucking ow!
Go, go, go! Go, go, go! Enemy is everywhere!
Plus shields!
Holy fuck!
Watch out!
Holy shit balls. My god. What happened? He hit me once with a fucking... shotgun. How is he alive? I have killed you now. Just kill me. I have killed that goddamn fucking asshole 4 times. 4 times he's been killed. No, it's a normal ass difficulty. Just early game survivability is goddamn terrible. I know he's Krogan, but he's been dead and on the ground 4 times. What the fuck? Alright, hold on. Let me do this. All right. Okay. Let's take a look. Just fuck him up. Alright.
Go, go, go!
Alright, no shields left. You're gonna want that. Super ultra dead. Oh, yeah. Whoa! That's gonna be bad for me.
Go, go, go! I will destroy you!
Why are there so many? Why are there so many people in here?
Enemies everywhere!
Holy fuck!
Finally, some action.
just like chill out over here?
Take him down. I'm on it.
Alright, this person needs to be dead.
I'm on it. I'll kill you.
Where do these people keep fucking coming from?
Locked and loaded.
I'm ready to return.
Holy shit. Wow. That was a little fucking spicy. Well, we get her done. Oh, looks like I might have a message here. I do. Alright, what did we get from that? Heat sink 3, fusion explosion 3, light armor, gladiator. Ooh. Oh. It's somehow worse than Scorpion 1? That's depressing. Oh, fucking get wrecked, abs. At least they're cheese curds. And not like shredded cheese. Which would be even worse. Skill too low for decryption, really? Nobody on my team has a high enough decryption for that? Okay. Okay. Dat armor piercing. I just like to make sure that our allies can see invisible folk. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, for God's sake. Decryption too low, eh? Who did I have running decryption? I don't think anyone's a higher decryption than my guy is right now. Well, shit. Would have thought we would have been in the clear there. I don't know if Garrus is a higher decryption. Oh my God, blew it? Oh no. That's amazing. Ew, that's a lot of medium armor. Fuck. A Lancer 4. That name's not gonna fucking travel around with him for the rest of his known life. Alright, let's go check out this debris. Oh, God. Aegis, please! The gacha game dream is strong. You can get there. I think that's the show. Dude, how bad does that kicker feel? The guy gets paid shitloads of money to focus on a very specific skill and double doinks. Okay. Oh god, we have a clip of the tragedy? Oh boy. Okay.
Yard attempt from the right hash mark.
53-yard attempt, 43-yard. 43 is out there. I mean, it's not like crazy out there, but it's out there.
And he hits the upright again. That's impossible. And the Eagles run out into the field, but there's still 5 seconds. So they've got to get back. He does it again.
That's the face right there. That's the face. That's the face of utter disbelief. How did I get here? What's happening? What year is it? What sport is this? Is this curling?
The spot of the kick. It will be Philadelphia's
Did this hit
ball.
the upright and the crossbar?
Bottom line, it doesn't go through. Upright. It looks like it bounced off the crossbar as well.
Oh my goodness. The Bears' season's going to end on a double doink. One. Unbelievable. How many times can they hit the upright?
5 in the stadium.
Oh my god.
Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Upright. Crossbar.
Oh, it just depended on which side of the football hit the crossbar, whether it would bounce. Oh my goodness.
What a wild card weekend.
Oh, that hurts. That... that fucking hurts. Big yikes. Alright, it's time to go visit our girl on, Alright, I'm gonna write down that we've got... Write down that we've got some lockers that we can come back to. Alright, we have one more to go to. Might as well go here. Plutonium? I just can't believe that somebody wrote about every one of these fucking planets. Like, even if it's only this long, I mean, fuck.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Adolis is a terrestrial planet with an atmosphere of carbon dioxide and nitrogen. Adolis' surface is covered by wide deserts of silicate sand with only a few areas of igneous rock highlands to break the abrasive dust-choked wind. Adolis' orbit is congested with debris thrown inwards by the gravity of the gas giant Antamalka. Due to a huge rate of meteor impacts, exploration is highly dangerous. Well, then we better go there and get fucking dumped on. Apparently, black currants were banned in Canada for a long while because it was mostly from Eastern Europe and there was a disease that the US considered a threat to their logging industry. Oh, it's entirely possible. That stuff is no joke. Place looks safe. Going up, girls. I'm telling you, there ain't no mountain high enough. Ain't no valley low enough. Come on, baby. You got it. You got it. You got it. fucking lol?
Perimeter clear.
That's not a half bad looking view for a game from 2007. Oh, there's definitely a fucking sand dick down here. Just a giant space penis. Guaranteed space dick. Big old fucking wall! Holy shit, what are the odds? I don't think I've ever had that happen to me. Oh my god, can we get a fucking just... quick little F? Maybe a spicy in there? Just memed on. Holy fuck. No. 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 Look at me, look at me. I'm the captain now. What's up, Mook? How you doing? Oh, he did.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Super dead. Hey, Iron with the host! Thank you, Iron. What were you up to tonight?
You will want to know what happened here.
Oh, right. Admiral Kotaku. Which Mook? Mook Master Flex. And you, NPC Mook. Both of you. Hey, Mooks. Next. Playing League? Oh boy. And you didn't have a heart attack or a stroke or aneurysm or spontaneously combust? Thank you, Chris. Any of those highlights, don't forget to put them in the Discord highlight section. Good fodder for Mark if he wants to make a compilation video. And I know you guys like Mark's compilation videos, so if you want to see that kind of stuff and make it easy on him, make sure to post all those highlights in the Discord highlight section. I did get plenty of salt. Oh, let's go.
Securing point.
I don't know what part of this would require me to... Alright.
On my way.
Actually. Last time I played League, I died 3 times, which was very traumatic for my family. I'm sorry for your loss. Can you imagine if one of these could just come down and fucking just dunk on you? Oh, no level up. Get wrecked. Oh, we're 100 experience off. Son of a bitch. Alright. And this was in the, what shotgun mic am I using? The MKH-416 Sennheiser. What was it that we needed more of? What skill was it that we needed more of for that? To open that up? Do you guys remember? Ah, the Deity S-Mic 2. Yeah. Decryption? Was it decryption again? I thought it was something else. Alright. I think I just did that, like, as my last upgrade. Zethros, to get Unity to bring your players back. What's up, True Blade? Yeah, the idea is I'm gonna go through the whole trilogy. I haven't played them in a good long while. Especially this one. This one I don't think I've played literally since... Not 2007, I think I played one more other time, but... Alright, so that wraps us up there. Let's go back to the Citadel and wrap up that side quest. Mass Effect's music is really good. What's up, Yusuf? How you doing? Excuse me. What? How the fuck do you get off of this ship again? Real talk? Where the shit is the exit on this thing? Is it up by the front? Ah, here we go.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
When Gabs is half asleep, she has this thing where she, especially when she's over in the Netherlands and she's so used to speaking Dutch, where, she'll either speak to me in Dutch accidentally, or even in extreme cases, type to me in Dutch, as she did 10 minutes ago. Just... lol.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
We weren't told to expect you, sir. I would have prepared a formal greeting.
Spare me the pleasantries. I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. Then the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship, and you.
Rip?
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's
blue.
decision to throw you to the Council. It's an
It's
opportunity.
blue.
I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
We'd be honored to show her to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long.
It's not gonna take you long to
Commander,
take
I'm
a
not
look
happy.
at the fucking Normandy?
I'm sorry to hear that, sir.
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates, rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits at element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
I need you to follow me on this one. Not everything is going to come down to brute forcing your tiny penis into openings that don't want it to be there. It's a shocking, I know it's hard to believe, but you just gotta believe me. Am I gonna aim for the highest Paragon level in the game? Nah, I don't know. Maybe we end up there. I don't know. We've already gotten a bunch of Renegades, so I don't know if we're gonna make it, but we're definitely skewing Paragon.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic, or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy can be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship. We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Sorry. Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment?
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
God damn it.
None, sir.
Very well. I don't agree with any of this, but your reasons seem sound. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I'd planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
Okay. Can you just jettison the Rear Admiral?
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Why Rear Admiral? Why not Forward Admiral? Or Front Admiral? Or Side Admiral? Diagonal Admiral? Slightly to the left and Forward Admiral?
Commander Shepard? Khalees been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What sort of questions?
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander. I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
I see, Mr. Miyagi.
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
Alright. I'm not doing it. I've done it every other playthrough. I'm sorry, there's so much entertainment value.
I've had enough of your snide insinuations.
Psych! Bitch, you're getting fucked up! You're going to jail now!
You son of a bitch! I'll make sure everyone in the Alliance sees that. Your career is over.
You're going to jail now! Straight up deck. And for literally no reason. Like, if you, I don't know why they even make that an option for you. Like, if you paragon your way through that whole conversation and at the very end you're like, fuck it, she's been asking perfectly reasonable, sensible questions. Slugger. You're going to jail now? Yeah.
When I first arrived on the Citadel, I spent nearly 3 hours being questioned by the officers here before they would let me enter the wards. Quarians aren't too popular with Citadel security. They think we're all beggars and thieves.
Alright, thank you, Trueblade. Appreciate that.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the
Every
dig site,
single game she
claiming
gets
that
punched in the
artifacts of
face.
The Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed.
Why is that an option?
The excavation team has appealed to Hanar
Why?
representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Why wouldn't it be an option? I mean, it's not that I don't find it amazing, it's fucking hilarious to me, but I just... Oh, Miyagi. Savagery.
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius.
You better watch your mouth.
I'm glad you're here. I must talk to you about my sister Dahlia.
I'm already
She's been
committed to
kidnapped
being
by
a woman
slavers.
beater, apparently. I know the truth, bitch.
Dahlia's dead, Nasana, and I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now, will it?
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find me all satisfied.
True Blade with the tier 1. Ooh, 9 months in total. Thank you very much.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. It could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits, but I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods. I'll get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
Let's go.
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
This is fucking brilliant. The low road, punch a dickhead. The high road, punch a dick in the head. Lots of double entendres. I was watching headphone reviews and now I'm here. Who am I? How did you... That doesn't make any sense. You trying to tell me that you went down a YouTube black hole of headphone reviews and then somehow managed to find your way onto Twitch watching a game that's over 10 years old? Let's see. I need to get the hell out of here, I think. Not a friendly face getting hooked up with a subscription. Bless. Z Review is hosting your stream. He reviews headphones. Link his channel. I feel like I know who that is. But welcome, not a friendly face. Basically, I'm just a dude out here doing my thing. You want my autobiography? I started on YouTube with a buddy of mine, did StarCraft content, continued to do some of that on the side, but for the most part it was 5 or 6 years of straight StarCraft 2 content. Did fairly well by it, switched over to live streaming many years ago. Now I'm just an old man in a young man's world, living out the dream of just playing games and hanging out with a community that he's had for damn near a decade. That's where I'm at. That's where we are. Also, I punch reporters in the face. That's also a thing. You don't look old in in the grand scheme of things for Twitch. 30 years old, you might as well be like 90. I'm not hip with all the new young youths stuff. I don't put on an act.
With all this exploration,
I don't have endless energy.
This must be like a survey for you, Liara.
Scream.
Our travels now are somewhat different
constantly
from my normal excavations.
I don't have a whiteboard or tits.
And fewer explosions.
I'm just a dude playing some games.
Most of the
I review games every now and
to bring
then.
Back to the flotilla has subsequently attempted to kill us.
Oh, it is Z. Oh, that's who Zeus Pantera is. Oh my god, I never made that connection. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. I never fucking made that connection. I wonder how he ended up following me and hosting me so much. That's kind of fucking wild. He's a good dude. He does, fucking spectacular reviews. Did I play Andromeda? No, I have not. Not yet. I may, once I get through 1, 2, and 3, I may move on to do Andromeda, but,
Oh my god! Oh, dick quit!
But it isn't locked in.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in
Oh, don't worry. If he's a weeb, it's all good. I'm into
K-pop. The commanding
K-pop.
officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
That's right, Presley. Chill the fuck. Okay. Oh shit, I forgot to do something. Fuck. I was distracted. I forgot, I've got to go back and, tell that dude that his men are dead.
Equalizing interior pressure
Where
with
the fuck
exterior
I am?
atmosphere.
Little shroud.
Logged.
Where the fuck
commanding
I am?
officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
XO Presley has the dick. And now for another elevator scene.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
This game looks a remastered KOTOR 2, so same company. I don't know if you know anything about Mass Effect, but same company. So that would be why it kind of looks like it. I'm currently lying on my floor underneath every pillow and couch cushion in my house because I tried to make a pillow for it. It didn't work. I have no unearthly idea what this is, but fuck me. Running its my new best friend. The year on the bottle reveals why it was given to me. It's my birth year, 93. I'm schmacked right now off of 2 neat doubles. You might want to fucking go easy on her there, bye. And no tap beard. And try not to punch any more reporters. I promise nothing. Baxter, is that? Baxter, is that you? Bark twice if you're in danger. How you doing, Baxter? Have a good night, Dapbeard. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. We want to go to the tower. Also, you, Graphic. Yeah, that makes sense, Graphic. It's late as shit for you. What time is it anyway? It's going on 1 o'clock. Damn. Damn! I'm in Milwaukee. Brag twice if you're in, yeah. Fuck.
I really appreciate what you're doing for me. Please let me know as soon as you find any information on my brother.
That's not the dude. Is it this guy? Ah, there he is. Rear Admiral Kotaku. A 35-year-old bottle of Canadian something.
Commander Shepard, isn't it?
You might want to reseal that bad boy and put it away.
I can do for you?
You sent a recon team out into the Artemis Tau cluster?
Yes, that's right. They went missing a few days ago. I've been trying to find out what happened to them, but I keep getting the runaround from Alliance Brass.
A Thresher Maw literally tore them a new asshole.
I'm not sure how to tell you this, Admiral. Your men were killed by a Thresher Maw.
A Thresher Maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a Thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the Thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
Oh boy. Alright, buddy. Sleep it off.
See how the trees and the fountain naturally blend with the arches of the tower. They have done a masterful job of capturing the aesthetic values of the Protheans.
I actually don't see what you're talking about, but, carry on. Alright, did I level up at all? I did! Nice! Anthem is pretty whatever. It's a game that could be good in a year, but... Straight maxing that out. Now. I thought it was electronics that we were down on. Maybe I'm crazy. Okay. Now we can head back. What games are people looking forward to this year? I asked that question.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists.
It's like Sekiro shows up a lot.
Last seen in the
the other one that isn't Sekiro,
no demands have yet been made.
Ghost of Tsushima, I think, is another one that a lot of people talk about. What was that other, like, I don't know if it's a zombie one or it's a post-apocalyptic situation, Days Gone or whatever. I think it's a PlayStation exclusive is a thing. Some people are excited for Devil May Cry 5. Cyberpunk is not this year, I don't think. No, that's probably gonna be next year. I'm happy. If they made a good Devil May Cry game, that's fantastic.
Stand by.
I think it looks a little too edgelord for me. Like, I couldn't take it seriously, not even in the way that, oh, straight up fucking game crash. Okay. Neat. Well, you know, ladies and gentlemen, it's actually 1:45 in the morning, and I went to bed at 7 a.m. last night after the crazy-ass deal that we had. So, I might just call it there then.